He did his best to defend Clairfowl. One old fool against all the dangers you brought. Your mana's gone. She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wandered until she collapsed and only dogs found her. Promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building one. Songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them. Her heart was broken before it was stabbed. Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
Arconyx, welcome back to welcome back into the stream, Arconyx. Yeah, nice and early.
He was a fool to put his trust.
How's your day been?
Shrivels to nothing.
I personally am going to mess with my filter because my gear pieces aren't really selling and I really cannot be bothered anymore picking up gear pieces. Today's a bit more of a radio stream. Also, welcome into the stream, Istra. Good to have you around. Anyways, today's a bit more of a chill radio stream. I'm very tired. I am very tired today, so it's gonna be chill. And we're just gonna do some quiet farming. The music's a little bit louder and the game sounds a little bit softer. And it's gonna be a bit of a farming radio kind of thing. With that said, maybe it's a little bit too soft, the game sound. I'll make sure to scream as loudly as possible when I drop my voices, though. For a second, I thought that was voices. Oh my god, I saw diamonds, and for a brief second, I thought that was voices. Alright, not quite.
You know what they say about
But yeah, you and my other favorite streamer, guy that died, are both Australian New Zealand guy that speak Japanese. Funnily enough, I don't speak Japanese, actually. Well, I can speak Japanese as well. But not really fluently. Just enough to get by. But I speak Korean. I'm a Korean-born Australian. Anyways, minions, cold, quiver. Five div mod. And the 2 div mod.
Is that a good price for that?
And yeah, how's your farm been going? Anything very exciting
Yeah, me
to share?
like it.
Did you drop your 3rd split personality or something already? How's that going?
Let's see if that piques any interest.
Made 300 divines. That's good. That's good. I'm honestly like, I'm starting to just
Interest.
yeah, I may have to kind of start like giving up on answering everyone's questions, because I feel like the whole rush is over, and trying to get to everyone's questions is kind of driving me insane.
Price drop.
But yeah, that's like basically a mage blood in one day, right? That seems pretty fucking good. Congratulations. Meanwhile, I am perma-broke. Perma-broke for the sake of science. Are these dropped in price yet? Oh wow, they fucking tanked in price. Did the voices tank in price as well? I guess a lot of people are actually starting to farm Delirium. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a little bit crazy how much they tanked in price, actually. Yeah, so basically when people are farming Delirium, they drop more Delirium tablets, right? And also, I think like the Giga Juicers are also farming like Breach and Deli or something in 200% Delirious maps. So they're not a net consumer of tablets, but they also drop Delirium tablets, right? So there's more supply than there is demand. So prices are dropping. So it does make sense. I'm gonna go get myself some water. Stay hydrated, folks. Alright, I'm literally gonna do this. I'm gonna set up my totems and I'm gonna go get water.
She collapsed and only dogs found her.
Yeah, so you guys you guys think I'll be able to drop my voices today?
You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he
I
started.
think we are starting to reach our EV. If we don't drop our voices today, I am like giga broke. Like we kind of have to drop voices, otherwise I have to do like really hard liquidating, you know, and trying to generate currency to keep farming these. Welcome into the stream, for Sal. Just a quick reminder that due to copyright reasons, YouTube VODs don't have music. So if you want to listen in to the music as well, then, you know, feel free to come or hop on over to Twitch. It has a lot less stream delay as well. But yeah, today's gonna be a very chill farm today. We're just gonna enjoy the music. Just gonna be enjoying the music and doing some very chill farming. I really want to make some upgrades to my build, so I really hope my voices drop today. How much are the 2 passive voices though? Because I'm gonna identify it. 260 divs. That's kind of fucking terrible. 260 divs is not even enough to buy my mage blood. So if I drop a voices, identify it, and it's 2 passives, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have to go back to Simulacrum farming for like another 20 hours before I drop my next voices. Oh, my totems died.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to nothing.
while this is happening, I'm just gonna mess around with my filters. Should we just hide everything except for the tier 1 bases? Like the best in slot bases? Maybe we hide everything except best in slot bases. For whatchamacallit. Ooh, you reckon I can play with controller?
Coins in your pocket.
I might be able to do these simulacrums on controller. And maybe it'll be good. I can just kick back. I want more duration so that one totem lasts a full simulacrum. I wonder if I can squeeze in more duration.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I might try plugging in my controller, guys. I need to restart the game. Press hold A. Dude, how do I apply the simulacrum? Also, there's controller vibrations. I am actually kind of struggling to apply my simulacrums. Actually. Open side panel. No. Oh, is it because I have the regex, maybe? Dude, it doesn't work. Am I dumb? How do I apply it to the Simulac map? Like, I'm meant to hold A, but holding A doesn't do anything. Wow, okay, well, I'm just getting gate kept, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I told you guys that the Raven shards, like, the Raven boss is worth running right now, right? Yeah, it's rare, but I'm not... I always said that it was profitable.
He did his
I actually was saying that it was giga profitable.
fool against all the
So... yeah, I mean, what can I say? Yeah, I mean, of course I do. I'm running the Simulacrum. You can't run Simulacrum without 100% LE. But yeah, I wouldn't have said that they were profitable if I didn't know something.
She lost everything.
But it wasn't like I think it's profitable. It was a very definite, they are very profitable. So run them if you wish. Right, that was my answer. And that's because I know things that people don't.
You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building one.
Yeah, it's like my totems last a little bit less than a full Simulacrum. It's a little bit annoying. I need to place down my totems twice.
No songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them. Her heart was broken before it was stabbed.
Hanasaki, welcome back. Welcome.
You want to see more? Have you no shame? Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
I am in the process of making my loot filter even stricter. Because I am tired of picking up random shit.
He was a fool.
Glad you catch my stream just in time. We just started. You didn't miss anything. Oh hey, I could use my Olaros flask by clicking on it. That's cool. Yeah, I'm just messing around with my blue filter. Oh, what? Hey, did anyone see what I died to? Because I didn't. I was not looking at my screen, suffice to say. But like, my spark totem should be able to kill them all, so I'm not sure what I died to.
Your life has no substance beyond the coins in your pocket. There's no one in this world who will care.
But yeah, as I always say, right? I don't make claims I'm not certain about. So unless I'm very sure of something, I won't say a definite. I won't say anything definite if I'm not 100% sure of something. So if I sound pretty sure of something, you can bet your ass that I'm pretty sure of something.
Our pockets are full.
I can't dust that.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm really hoping that I drop my voices today because we're gonna be giga broke if the voices doesn't come today.
He did his best to defend Clairefound. One old fool against all the dangers you brought.
So we're gonna have to do some drastic measures.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wandered until she collapsed and only dogs found her.
We're gonna have to do some drastic measures, such as RMTing. If you don't drop voices, then I am RMTing myself in unidentified voices, and then we'll say we dropped it from Simulacrum. Very ethical, right? We don't drop voices. I'm gonna go off stream, and then yeah, I'm gonna come back and then be like, oh, hey guys, I was actually doing simulacrums off stream, and I actually dropped voices. So yeah, trust me, bro. Yeah, he just day 2 randomly gets a headhunter. Oh, look guys, I actually did a little bit of offline farming and I got myself a headhunter.
Was broken before it was done. You want to see more? Have you no shame? Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
Wait, are those remnants? Guys, I have an expedition inside my... I have an expedition encounter inside my simulacrum. This is the first time in all my simulacrum runs that I've seen that.
He was a fool to put his trust in you.
What the fuck?
His power wanes and he shrivels to nothing.
If I get a mirror, yeah, if I get a mirror, that's definitely going in my simulacrum loot, right?
Your life has no substance beyond the...
And then I'll make another YouTube video, and I'll say this is a 1 mirror per hour strategy. Guys, I found a 1 mirror per hour strategy. It's called you drop a mirror and then you stop the count.
Our pockets are full.
I need my high rarity maps.
Can I help?
For Doriani.
Ew. 80% rarity map. 80% rarity map's going for 65C now. I still think it's worth it. I guess. Or maybe it isn't.
He did his best to defend Clairefound. One old fool against all the dangers you brought.
Yeah, this sucks because one totem's lasts just below. It lasts just below a full simulacrum round. So I need to place down my totems one more time.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wandered until she collapsed and only dogs found her.
What, the Raven boss? Bro, you're only hearing it from my stream. Imagine me. I'm constantly hearing it. Dude, it happened again. What the fuck? They must have changed the coding because in all my time running Simulacrums, I've literally never like seen these Simulacrums spawn Verisium or spawn the things. So they must have changed this somehow. Wow, I am falling asleep in my chair, boys. What do I do? I might take a sneak second cup of coffee.
No songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them. Her heart was...
Alright, here's what we do. We do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stand a little bit far away, get our guard up, and then do reputation. And then I'm gonna go grab myself a coffee.
You want to see more? Have you no shame?
Hmm.
Not too shabby.
Hey, Notice Shill, welcome back. Oh, no, not welcome back, sorry. Welcome into the stream.
He couldn't even protect himself.
Running the strat all day, but got nothing crazy. So, what's like nothing crazy? You mean like you didn't get like 50 div plus items? Or like you didn't get like any divines? Because one of them is possible, the other isn't. I need to place my totems like a little bit far away from me. Cause like, yeah, that way, when the boss slams onto me, it doesn't actually destroy my totems. Because that's like the only way I die here. The boss is gonna slam me, and then my totems are still there, so it kills the boss. Yeah, I mean, that kind of happens, right? Sometimes you do get a little bit, you just don't get tinks. But it's very stable income of like 30 divs an hour.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to nothing.
Like, I'm hearing people farming like 300, 400 divines a day, right? I'm hearing people farm 300, 400 divines a day, which is like, you know, if you want, you're like basically like you're almost getting a full mage blood each day, right? That's pretty fucking good. That's cap. I don't know. Yo, Iconics, he's calling you cap. I can get 300. I'm getting more than 300 divines a day if I really put in the time to grind. Plenty of other people have come with like 300 to 500 divines a day. People are reporting back like 50 divs an hour if they're farming. Including myself, by the way. I think this is a 50 div an hour strategy, so... Yeah, you know?
Your life has no substance beyond the coins in your pocket. There's no one in this world who will care when you die.
You got no bloody idea what you're talking about!
Like, honestly, I have a bunch of build ideas, you know, but I don't think there's going to be any builds that beat the comfiness of this totems. Like... How many builds can you guys name that can just AFK Simulacrum like this? Like, I'm literally, like, placing down my totems and going to get coffee, and by the time I come back, the wave is done. Like, how many builds can do that in PoE2? I don't really think there is much. Zur? Yeah, but minion builds are disgusting. No offense to the minion enjoyers, but yeah, fuck minions. No offense, but you know, all the offense actually intended. No offense, but not really. Alright, let me just do a quick check that my count is correct. 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 21 of Asylums. 15 of... 15 Protify. So this is actually wrong. 15 Protify. 2 Megalomaniacs. Wait, I only have... Oh, wait, shit, I listed my other Megalomaniac. Thank God it didn't sell. Alright, 3 Megalomaniacs, 1 Struggle Scream, 1 Reliquary Key, and 2 Melting Mana Storm. So how much is that summed up, right? 3, 4, 4, 10, 13, 13, 28, 28, 40. It should be 49, so I guess I didn't include... I guess I didn't record 1 Perfidy. Because there was a Perfidy missing, right? I guess I forgot to record one of the things that record Perfidy. Yeah, it's just like, it's way too comfy. It's such a comfy build that I'm gonna have a hard time, like, actually finding a build that feels as good as this. Are all of this 80 rarity? Oh, they are. I don't really want to buy them for 65C though. 65X. Honestly, it doesn't even, like, the rarity, it definitely affects the Raven drops. But I don't even think that the Raven is affecting, rarity is affecting, like, the drops of the, like, Simulacrum exclusive uniques. It doesn't seem that way, does it? I'm pretty sure I'm just wasting my money buying these maps. Like, if you get, like, high rarity maps with, like, some, like, for cheap, then that's great, but like, I don't think spending 60x for the high rarity maps is even like worth it. Like, it's worth it, but not really. Because I also value my time and effort and currency, like, time and effort. Right? So, for the time and effort, which is not that much time and not that much effort, to be honest. But it is more effort than just running, like, any old, like, tier 15 maps. So, like, yeah. Sometimes you get 2 and sometimes it's 1. Yeah, but high rarity makes it so that it's like 50% chance to get 2, almost. Did I not mention this to you?
He was strung up by cultists the moment he's...
You have nearly a 50% chance to get 2 if you chuck in high rarity maps. With that said, as I was saying though, I don't even know if I give a shit at this point. So for the people who are like exclusively PoE1 and PoE2 enjoyers, Maya might be a little bit foreign to you guys. Because that's like from PoE1. There is a way to navigate the Maya. I just like never bothered explaining it because I don't run the Mayas. But like, I'm not saying you should be running the Mayas because I don't think that. I think the Mayas suck. So don't misunderstand me there on that. But
Oh, no salt.
dude, did the mob spawn on the other side so the round isn't progressing? That's fucking hilarious.
For it was death.
Anyway, so like, there is a way to navigate the mires, which is to follow the current. If you look at the like blood ground, if you look at the blood ground very carefully, the blood is like flowing to something. So you just follow the direction where the blood is flowing, and that's like where the necklace is. So you can just beeline to it. With that said, even beelining to it, it still takes you like a minute. And in that minute of running Maya, I could have ran another map. So it's it's still shit. I still don't recommend running it. But yeah, apparently people don't know that. What the fuck? I think I just... Did I just bug out my simulacrum? It's not ending this wave. It's not ending the wave because of these mobs, but I can't kill these mobs. Never mind, I can kill those mobs because I'm spell totems. Holy shit, go. Wait, is there any other mobs? I think... Okay, never do expedition inside these simulacrums. I think I bugged my simulacrum. Okay, I can barely place my totems there. Holy shit, I saved it because I'm playing totems. I don't think there's any other builds that could have like... That could have continued off the simulacrum there. But only because I'm playing totems, I'm able to finish the simulacrum. Otherwise, I would have bricked it or something.
Your mana's gone.
I still can't place the totems on the other side. Slam build can go through walls. By go through walls, you mean jump over walls or hit through walls? Because I need to
He believed he could protect
hit through walls. Because you can't jump over these walls. Hit through walls? Okay, that's interesting. I guess the thingos can do that then. Yeah, don't ever fucking run... Wow, okay. Never do these expeditions inside of the simulacrums. It can completely fuck you over. Wait, why are those prismatic rings showing? I don't think I want the prismatic ring showing.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to nothing.
I'm not running them 8 modded. I don't know why you think I am, but item rarity is the only thing that affects the simulacrums, and it's only the Raven God. Oh, what? I'm not even running Jado. No, I don't know what you're talking about.
You got no bloody idea what you're talking about!
But yeah, welcome into the stream, Tavolyu and Itachi, welcome into the stream. For those of you that are new, if you want to listen to the music that I have on as well, then feel free to join my Twitch stream. YouTube doesn't like it when I stream, play music because it's copyrighted content, which, fair enough. I'm probably doing something wrong here. Arguably, I probably shouldn't be playing these copyrighted content. Anyways, 22 to Asylum. We have reached 50 simulacrums. Yay! We're halfway there to 100.
How can I?
Fine.
But yeah, I'm honestly, like, if you're only paying a couple divs for the... sorry, not a couple divs, sorry. If you're only paying like a couple exiles for high rarity maps, then obviously it's worth it, but I think if you're paying anything over like, I don't know, like 50x for these high rarity maps, not really worth it. Can't be bothered. It's such a very tiny ass... it's a really tiny increase in your profit margin for... Yeah, like... Doesn't really add up. I mean, maybe it will add up over time if you do enough of them, but like, I honestly do not care. Where the fuck did I chuck that sim? Oh no, I already opened it.
He did his best to defend Clairfound. One old fool against all the dangers you brought.
Yeah, it seems to really like having Expedition in my Simulacrums right now.
And only dogs found her.
Why is there even expeditions? Great question. This started happening today. It wasn't happening... I've never seen expeditions spawn in Simulacrums until today. And they weren't happening up until like 7 AM this morning. So up until like 13 hours ago, this wasn't happening. Something changed between 13 hours ago and now that is making expeditions spawn in Simulacrums, and they're spawning very, very regularly, mind you. Like, they're almost guaranteed to spawn right now.
Oh, no songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them. Her heart was broken before it was stabbed. Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
God, I can't imagine. Like, I literally just imagine like someone just like running the fuck around trying to clear this simulacrum. Meanwhile, I'm literally just standing here and AFKing. Oh man, I cannot imagine myself like literally just like constantly running around trying to kill mobs. Oh, that will make these simulacrums so ass to do. Surely this is fine, right? I'm not gonna brick my map if I do this. You might lose your sanity if you hear it all over and over again. Why do you assume I'm still sane? Exactly. Itachi's got it. Still sane, Exile? Is that not the meme in PoE2 anymore? Mate, I've been farming a league mechanic called Delirium for a week straight. I don't think it's a fair like assumption to assume that I'm still sane.
Your life has no substance beyond the core.
There's a very good chance that I'm not.
There's no one in this world who will care when you die.
You got no bloody idea what you're talking about!
You got no bloody idea what you're talking about. By the way, why does like mercenary sound like very Aussie? Actually, he sounds Kiwi. Sanity returns when voices drop. Well, I guess my sanity is just never returning then. It's permanently lost for time.
That would only slow you.
Sanity gone. It was nice knowing you.
Goodbye.
Oh wait, no. Not an asylum. That drop this a perfidy.
Good news.
I mean, I'm keeping all the ones with, I'm trying to keep all the ones with, whatchamacallits? With constructs around, but honestly, I don't really think I care. Like, the amount of... I can run an infinite amount of these Deliriums. Literally infinite. I can probably, like, decimate the whole... If I had infinite currency, I can decimate the whole Simulacrum market. You need my opinion on Megler? Feel free to link it. Just link it to me, bro. I don't, like, okay, I am a nerd enough in PoE1 that I know basically all the notables by name, but not PoE2.
You asked for more. She wandered until she collapsed and only dogs found her.
Why are these still showing? Has the filter not updated yet? So yeah, are we linking it, by the way, or nah? Yeah, these theoretically you didn't... These theoretically shouldn't be showing. Like, why are these showing? It's like a white base as well. What? Magic and normal. Oh, these are enabled. I see. You don't know how to link? Just do at blah blah blah, right? You can see my name is over here, right? So just do that. And then control alt left click the megalomaniac. Oh, okay. Increase melee damage, melee strike range. Okay, so how you price check these is you do... Mega... You do allocate... wait, what? Throat Seeker? Throat Seeker and Reaching Strike? Doesn't exist on the mark. Oh, wait, no. Megalomaniac. Anyway, so that doesn't exist on the market, right? So what you do is you search by one at a time. Jewel. Right, so you search Throat Seeker so Throat Seeker 1 modded is 10 divs, right? It's actually like 15 divs. You don't want to go all the way up here. You kind of go down a little bit and then see where the prices are stabilizing. I'd probably say Throat Seeker 1 mod is 15 divs over here. And then Reaching Strike 1 mod is 100. What the fuck? Huh? That one's gonna sell instantly. So, shit. I would probably list it at like the 300 div mark then. Right? You don't want to add them, the two numbers together. They're not really adding to each other. You don't really add them. You kind of have like, you kind of chuck up a decent margin as a percent of the sum of the two. If that makes sense. Whatever you think is reasonable, you want to start high and then go your way down. Go down. Or honestly, you don't even really want to start that high. I prefer to sell my Megalomaniacs for fairly cheap. And the reason why I do that is because, let's say you have like a... Let's say you have a 500 divine worth Megalomaniac, right? If it doesn't... Even if 500 divines is a fair price... Nah, it's not straight multiplicative to each other. It works for cheap Megalomaniacs, but no one's gonna spend like an extra... Like, you have to think about the absolute value as well. But yeah, like... Because the second line is pretty useful as well, is very good. You start from the base value of one item, and then kind of add a decent margin onto the item. But yeah, what was I about to say? Yeah, okay, so the reason why you want to sell it for cheaper than the actual fair price is because let's say you have a Megalomaniac that is worth 500 divs, right? If it's 500 divs, but it stays in your merchant tab, then it's 0. Okay? Until it sells, that Megalomaniac has made you 0 divines. Right? So it's not about maximizing how much... it's not about maximizing how much you get out of the things you're selling. It's about balancing between like setting a fair price and your market and your like transaction velocity. Okay, you don't want to overprice it and try to squeeze in as much value out of your items. You have to think about trading velocity and like how fast things sell so that you can actually utilize the divine and materialize the profits. Does that make sense? So that's why maybe that Megalomaniac, if you like left it up there for like a couple days, you can maybe get like 400 divs out of it. But by the time you got 400 divs out of it, it's going to be less impactful than getting 300 divs right now. So that's why you want to sell it for cheaper than the actual fair price. Anyways, welcome into the stream, Sergelbert. Yo, thanks for the Twitch Prime as well. I don't know why the alert didn't happen. Wait, why did the alert didn't happen? Okay, I don't know why the alert for... I must have missed the alert, but yeah. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, man. Welcome into the stream. And I appreciate your compliment. voices. There is a jewel called Voices that drop from Simulacrum that is worth like 700, 800 divines.
Speak.
What's the estimated drop chance? The estimated drop chance, and this is completely unconfirmed. It's the reason why I'm running these simulacrums in the first place, so that I can confirm it for you. Well, I can't really confirm it. I can't ever confirm it. But, to sort of have a sample data set of the expected chances of everything. But, like, yeah, the reason why I'm doing this is so that you guys have a rough idea on how much you can expect. But from what I expect, it is either a 1 in 50 or a 1 in 100. I am starting to lean closer to thinking it might be a 1 in 100 though. That's not too bad. If it's a 1 in 50, it's good. If it's a 1 in 100, it's terrible. Or, yeah, it's probably terrible. It's not terrible, but, it's pretty bad.
She lost everything.
Because this time that you're spending in Simulacrum, each Simulacrum takes around about 6 minutes. So you can maybe run like 10... I think you can, if you're really efficient, you can run 10 Simulacrums an hour. Which means if you want to run 100 Simulacrums, which is the average, like, sort of expected number of runs for one voices, right? So if you're running 100 Simulacrums in 10 hours, then you're kind of getting like maybe 200 divs an hour per 10 hours. So that's a 20 div per hour strategy, which is another way of saying you've wasted your time. Okay, when you can farm like 50 divs an hour, doing something else that is only giving you 20 divs an hour is a waste of time. Or it's not a waste of time if you enjoy the content, but it's a less efficient use of your time. Your time has value, right? You don't have infinite time to play the game. So you have to consider that time is another resource that you're spending. Anyways, do I ever do the pinnacle boss? That's totally up to you if you want to do the pinnacle boss or not. If you like bossing. So if you're bossing, if you're selling your ravens, then you're making consistent profit per hour and there's low variance, right? You're just making very consistent profit. Okay? So if you don't want to, like, if you don't want to gamble, then, and you just want to, like, really make that consistent profit, and that's kind of like what you enjoy, and then you can sell your ravens. But there is, running the ravens yourself is profitable at the current market prices. I didn't actually check the market prices now, so it might be incorrect. I don't really want to tell you guys the drop rate of the items for the pinnacle boss yet. I'm collecting data for the pinnacle boss right now as well, so I'll reveal it to you guys eventually. But right now, that data is just in my head, and I want to kind of keep my edge. I mean, okay, I'll give you guys a hint. I'm happy to reveal, like, the kind of drops I'm getting from my simulacrums, yeah? But I am intentionally keeping the Raven boss's profit margin completely hidden to you guys. So think about why I might be hesitant to not tell you like the drop rates of the Tangmazu boss. And then, yeah, and then make your own decisions. That's a massive hint for you guys. I don't think these are worth much. I don't really care. I'm glad I was here during work hours. Yeah, don't worry. I'll be here for the next little while at least.
Your life has no
Do your work.
according to your pocket.
Concentrate on your work. I'm not going anywhere. Got it? Buying 50 Raven Feathers right now? Ran 10, 0 tanks. Yeah, welcome to bossing, dude. Do you see my Simulacrum drops? Right? If you each of these Simulacrums right now at the price I bought them, they're like 7 divs per Simulacrum. I ran 50 of them. So if you consider that, I'm negative 300. I'm negative like 350 divs. Okay? That's what you're doing when you're doing these kind of strategies. You just need to you just need to run enough of them that you realize your expected value. But there is variance to this. If you're unlucky, then you're going to earn less. If you're lucky, then you're going to earn more. That's just how it is when you're bossing. Deggle, I'm not sure I understand your question.
Yes.
I have no clue what you're asking about.
Goodbye.
There. Let me just check. Oh wow, I've filled up all my favorites, bookmarks. Yikes, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna run random math now. Do, 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 do.
He did his best to defend Clairfowl.
What kind of waystones am I using? If you're... So... Okay, how much are the Raven prices right now? Raven feathers? Can someone tell me how much the Raven prices are in Exalts? Because I actually haven't checked the market today yet. 166 exalts. If you can buy 80 plus rarity maps for less than, let's say 60 exalts, just to have a safety margin. If you're spending less than 60 exalts to buy 80 plus rarity maps, then that is like technically like an extra 10C every simulacrum that you're dropping. If you can be bothered. I can't be bothered. I'm running any map. Right now, I can't seem to be able to... I used to be able to buy like 80 plus rarity waystones for like 5 exalts. But, oh, by the way, I said C, but I meant exalts, okay? Because I'm from PoE1, I'm just like very like used to saying chaos. I don't mean chaos, I mean exalts. So if you can buy 80 plus item rarity waystones for less than 60 exalts, then it is like a very, very small increase to your profit margin. However, it's such a small increase that I can't be bothered anymore. I used to be able to buy 80 plus rarity maps with like costing like 5 exalts at the maximum, so that's when I actually could be bothered, because the profit margin was like I was getting an extra 1 div every time I was running these simulacrums. But like with the current prices, I can't seem to be able to find the 5 exalt 80 plus rarity maps anymore, so like yeah, not can't be bothered, not worth the hassle personally. Do I have MF on my gear? I have like 60-ish% rarity. That's it. I am going broke farming simulacrum for you guys, okay?
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect.
Like, I don't actually like these kind of jackpot farming strategies, okay? I actually like strategies that just give you a very steady supply of divines per hour. So, like, things like farming simulacrums is something I would never do if I was just playing solo. But there has been so many people asking me about simulacrum drops that I'm trying to collect data. That's it, right? That's the only reason why I'm doing these simulacrums. But, like, I'm going broke because I'm running these simulacrums. Like right now, my build could be like 3 times better, 3 times more powerful if I didn't run these simulacrums. But here we are. Literally, like legitimately, not even lying, it's all because like it's all for you guys. And my build is powerful enough that I can run the content I want to run, so it's like, I might as well, like, waste divines. PoE1 League in a month? Really? I'd be way more interested in playing that than, continue on with PoE2 at that point then, if I'm being totally honest. Anyways, for the new people that are coming in, I have some pretty banger soundtrack. Yeah, a lot of people compliment me on my playlists, so if you guys want to listen to the same music I'm listening to, feel free to hop by on Twitch instead. I can't actually play the music that I'm playing on YouTube streams, so YouTube only has game audio. So if you want to listen along to the music, then hop on over to Twitch. Promise is comfy place over here. There's also less stream delay and things like that, all the good stuff. Are these worth anything? Ooh, 65 exalts. I don't know why I'm excited about 65. It's because I'm dropping nothing farming these strategies, right? When you're literally haven't been, like, when the most exciting thing you're dropping is, like, 1 divine, I'm starting to actually get excited about 65 Exalt drops. Like, this is... what have I come to, man? This sucks. This just sucks. Okay, let me just do some quick price checks so that I can give more accurate information. 1.5, 130, and 75. Okay. I now have done the math in my brain. I'm not going to tell you what I think about that because I want to keep my edge. But that alone should tell you guys a lot of information, as I've mentioned previously.
He did his best to defend Clairfell.
Wait a second. I have actually done the math. How many simulacrums more do I need to run? 5 more? Five more?
Did you not see that coming?
Give me a sec. Let me actually, like, think this through. Okay. I have done the math.
Yes.
Oh no, I'm broke. Guys, I'm giga broke! Daihenda! No!
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Go, 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 go! Time is of the essence! I've already said too much.
Let's see if there are any takers. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, I've never felt so fucking urgent trying to sell shit right now. This is like a matter of life and death for me. If anyone's actually thinking about sniping Raven shards from me, please don't. Like, I actually need the currency right now. Like, I'm doing all this for you guys. Let me have this.
All right, your order.
Actually, let me have this. $170, $160, $160, $160, $160, $130, $160. Okay, that's cheaper in exalts. Divines, $160, $140. Okay. $130. I can buy like maybe 7-ish. $735.55. Can buy one more.
I'll post it right away.
Alright. Thank you guys for not sniping them away from me, I guess. I guess. Unless you guys like decide to market PvP me. Alright, let's earn some divines. So yeah, I think you guys have my answer on whether I think running these are worth it. I think I've made myself clear. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I haven't made the rates public, but from what I know about these, I think it's pretty obvious what my answer is.
Stay calm. This is all right. It's time to accept reality. Create and destroy. Interloper.
I wish I could make my totems tanky enough to tank that. I mean, I can, but it's like not worth the investment. Yeah, that screen splitting is like the coolest thing in PoE2. Like, all the other Pinnacle Atlas bosses don't even compare to how cool this is. Legit is like so goated. Dude, not only am I on a dry streak on my... Like, not only am I on a giga dry streak on my, whatchamacallit? Oh, I accidentally chucked that into... Not only am I on a giga dry streak on my, Simulacrums, I'm on a giga dry streak on my... On my Tang Mazus too. I'm getting really bad luck these days. It's insane how bad my luck is right now. Like, I am going broke running these Simulacrums, but my luck really isn't helping. Or they could have just, like, stealth nerfed the rates since I started farming them early in the league. But, like, I don't really think that's very likely. Nah, these guys don't drop voices as far as I know. And I haven't heard from anyone say that they've dropped voices from Tang Mazu. I think it is very unlikely at this point that voices also drops from Tang Mazu.
Too slow. In my realm, you'll obey my rules. Rise and fall.
Yeah, my totems cannot survive that lava pillar. This sucks.
Stupid brat! What have you done?
Yeah, split personality and the Raven Shard are the two chase items you're looking for on this. Goth RF staff used to sell for a couple divs as well, but that got... People realized that Goth RF sucks or something, or just no one's playing it. Why no Goth RF? You guys should play Goth RF. I thought people were hyped for Goth RF. What happened to you guys? Why aren't you guys playing more Goth RF? The only thing that you can sell, I'll play it if you play it. I don't like RF. I don't like RF in PoE1 as well. But yeah. The only thing that you can sell for somewhat of a meaningful price is the gloves, I think. Those gloves can sell for like I don't know, 30, 40 exalts, and they're very, very, very common.
Stay calm. This is all my mind. Retreat. In my realm, you'll obey my rules. Create.
Can you stop doing Lava Pillar's first attack? Fuck you. What a fucking troll, man.
Stupid rat! What have you done?
I have like 3 build ideas that I want to try, Itachi. I don't have time to play Goth RF, okay? But yeah, these gloves are the ones that actually sell for okay price. Yeah, they're selling for 9x. I don't know. Then they're not even okay price anymore. Fuck, it really is just a Raven. Yo, I got another Divine! You know what that means?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
We're buying more lottery tickets.
I'll post it right away.
I sniped the name Goth Righteous Fire. You sniped the name, but you haven't played it. You are a criminal, sir. Go play Goth RF right now. Would you like some stars? I have a lot of stars in my on my stock. I may have a couple stars for you.
Return, and I'll throw you out once more.
Nah, guys, trust me. Trust me. Goth RF is like the best build ever. You know how Simulacrums, I need to actually summon my totems? Imagine Goth RF just like literally AFKing on top of the packs and just running Simulacrum all day. That's how OP Goth RF is. It's like, you can like stand in the mid. You don't even need to click 4 buttons. You're saving a whole 4 button presses if you're playing Goth RF. It is the most broken build in the game. You guys should play Goth RF. It's giga broken. No, trust me. Goth RF is giga broken. I'm not baiting you guys into anything. I'm not trying to sell my Goth RF gear. Don't worry. Nothing suspicious happening at all. It's giga broken. Bro, it's perfect for headhunter ritual farming. See, he got it. Imagine how good RF would be farming ritual. Look at all these farming strategies that you could be doing with RF. It's literally the build. People are missing out. It's a giga OP build, guys. I don't know why you guys aren't playing it. But yeah, would you like a couple Ravens flock? Oh, I only have one actually. Is this even a... I don't think this is a Thingo drop, right? I don't think this is a Tangmazu drop. Oh yeah, these sell for a little bit, by the way. These actually sell for a decent... Yeah, they sell for 45x. Oh wait, I do have another Raven Staff. I have 2. And like, hold on. I don't have 2. Don't worry. I got you guys, fam. Me, I'm the deli bro. Oh, I am not the deli bro. Wait, what? Flock. Okay, I searched for Flock. Oh, wow, they actually sold over time. I guess people are playing it. I mean, there's some people out there in the world playing it. No, look, it does actually sell for, like, some currency. Like, some meaningful currency. Yeah, like, 1 divs, right? So much currency, guys! You guys can get the whole 1 divines. Wait, no, I'm not meant to be selling, how good these invitations are. No. What's the best play here? What is the best play, guys? What's the ratio of Ravens versus Shards? I'm keeping that a secret. Okay, I wanna keep my edge, at least on this, okay? But as I've been telling everyone, the fact that I am keeping that ratio a secret should be a hint in and of itself. So there's my answer. Feel free to draw your own conclusions, but it should be really obvious. Yeah, no, it's a completely dog shit. Sell all your Raven feathers. These, don't worry, don't roll back the VOD. Don't watch the VOD. All these Raven feathers are from the Simulacrums that I've been running. Yep. I definitely didn't buy any Raven feathers. I definitely didn't, like, literally check the price of the Raven feathers and then the shard, and then just immediately spend all my net worth on buying these Raven feathers. I definitely didn't do that. You don't need to roll back the VOD, just trust me, bro, okay? Just trust me, bro. I definitely didn't do that. And you should be selling all your Raven feathers. I won't tell you guys the exact ratio. Of course, I could be wrong. I could be wrong in what I think the ratio is. Okay, by the way, I could be totally wrong, right? This is only what I think the ratio would be, right? So don't take my word for ground truth. However, I like my odds. I extremely like my odds. And if my ratio of what I think it is correct, then yeah, these are something. Clearly very bad. I mean, look, I dropped this much shit and I don't have a single Raven shard. It's a terrible strategy, guys. Look at how many uniques. Right? Look at how many uniques I got, right? This is clearly like, I spent like, I don't know, like 40 Ravens, not a single shard. This is a terrible strat. It's like a 1 in 50, right? Don't do this. Sell all your Raven Raven shards. Clearly. Are you still on running Doriani for this? For bossing? There's only one node that affects these bosses, which is this. I mean, actually, there is like one more, somewhere here. Yeah, pinnacle bosses have an increased chance to drop lineage supports, but it's not a lineage support. Right, so, yeah, the Raven Shard isn't a lineage support, and the split personalities aren't a lineage support, so... So yeah, why would you run that? Those are the only two nodes that affects pinnacle bosses drop.
You must learn to accept the truth.
I could be wrong. Maybe I missed something. But from what I can see, those are the only two that drop.
Flight or fight.
And if you think I'm wrong, feel free to call it out. I'm more than happy to hear constructive criticism. Additional uniques or boss uniques are from the generic unique pool. I don't know. I think I know, but I can't say for sure. I think it drops an additional boss unique. Because otherwise, how am I getting 2 boss uniques? But I can't, like, this is, I'm a little bit unsure about. It does kind of feel like I'm getting, like, way more generic uniques as well. So it could be that I'm getting, like, generic uniques. Couldn't tell you. This I don't know.
If you must. Go then.
Okay, where the fuck is my Raven Shard, man? Starting to get pissed off. Dude, how many fucking bosses have I ran without seeing a single Raven Shard? Must have ran like at least 30 or 40 at this point without a single Raven Shard. Actually a little bit unfortunate.
I'll throw you out once more.
1 in 30 confirmed. I can tell you with 100% confidence, it is not 1 in 30. Unless they're doing something significantly different in PoE2 for some reason, it's not a 1 in 30. GGG likes to make the numbers very round for the boss drops. So it's either a 1 in 20 or a 1 in 50. Wait, I just told you guys the what I think the rates are, didn't I? Whoops. Anyways, Aethapon, congrats on your mirror, man. I have a lot of hours on PoE, and I don't have a single mirror. I never dropped a single mirror. Very cool. But, hey, I can be happy for other people. But yeah, congrats on your mirror, man. I'm a person who knows how to be happy for other people. Inhales copium. I'm kind of just curious on like how much I've actually dropped here. Because I think my sample size is actually starting to become pretty substantial here on the boss. Maybe I can actually give you guys a very definitive answer on, like, how much these are, the rates are. Because this is starting to be a pretty big sample size. Am I in the green? I don't think this is a boss unique. I'm... Ah, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that one. Alright, there we go. So we've dropped... 23 Vile Pizza. 23 Ring. 9 body. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25 mace. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 glove. 3 star. Yeah, a lot of these are from Doriani's, by the way, right? So this is not like a sum, but it should also be indicative, right? Like, the ratios should stay constant. Like, the sum of this is not like how many invitations I spent. To be clear, okay? I spent way less, like, invitations than the amount of uniques I have. Because of Doriani. But the ratio should be consistent. So these are 70 uniques. Oh, wait, I didn't include these, actually. I think these are probably counted separately. They probably have a separate thing. 70 plus 3. That's a 73. Let's just say 70, right? So 23 on 70 is a 33. 9 on 7 divided by 70 is a 12%. And then 25 divided by 70, 33. 2, 3, 4. 10. So if I had to guess, it would be 33% ring, 33% mace, 12%, 1 and 8. Probably 12.5%. Body. And then... Oh, it's probably 15%. 15% for body. 15% glove. And then... And then 5%? Star. So how much does that add up to? 33 plus 33. That adds up to 101. So it's probably 30 plus 30 plus 15 plus 15 plus 5. That's 95%. Which means the rest of the weighting probably contributes to split personalities and Split personality and the other one, Raven Feathers. So, what that says is it is a 2.5% chance. Ooh. Wait, that's actually lower than I calculated this to be. I think the Raven Shards might be a 1 in 50. And not a 1 in 20 that I expected them to be. No, that's so unlikely that it's a 1 in 50. There's almost no way it's a 1 in 50. No way, no way. I mean, the... Okay, I'll give you guys a full disclosure, right? I think I ran around about 30 simulacrums before I started counting these tracking these simulacrums and tracking drops. Right? So I did around about 30 simulacrums. Let's just say a couple of those were doubled, a double Raven Feather. And I ran every single Raven Feather that I got, right? Which would suggest that I probably ran around about 40 bosses. And in those 40 bosses, I dropped 3 shards so far. Okay. That's actually the stats that I'm thinking in my head. So what are the chances of that happening when it was a 1 in 50? It's very statistically unlikely, by the way. Like, I can do binomial on that. And then the chances of a 1 in 50 happening over 3 times on 40 trials. So yeah, greater than equal to 3 is like a 5% chance that that happened, right?
Goodbye.
So yeah, maybe I just like Giga Luxact, but yeah, for like it would have been a 5% chance that I Giga Luxact that much. Which is why I thought it was a 1 in 20, because 1 in 20 would put me like a little bit above EV, right? A 1 in 20, if it was a 1 in 20 chance, then it would have happened like more like roughly like 30% of the time that I got that much over average, which is a like is well within variance. But 5%, if the p value is 0.05, aka there's a 5% chance of happening in science. If there's a 5% chance of happening, we call that significantly, like, statistically significant. So even following, like, scientific review process, a 5% chance people would consider significant. Right? Statistically significant. And that's the number I rolled just now, right? The 5% chance.
You will see true darkness. Accept your fate.
Yeah, but you're playing PoE, baby. It's all stats. So yeah, that is why I was like buying out these Raven Feathers at these prices. These Raven Feathers are like very profitable right now, assuming that the shards are a 1 in 20. But if it's a 1 in 50, then it's very shit to run these. Like, I think it's barely break even, if just like rough math. Yeah, with like very rough math, I think it's like break even-ish, no? Yeah, break even, but you have time lost, right? Running these, again, running these take time, and time is money. If you're spending 2 hours running them, that's like effectively a 60 div cost, because if you did any other strategy, you'd be earning 30 divs an hour.
You're back. The rat who loves its cage. Stay calm. This is all in my mind. It's time to accept bitter reality.
As a wise man once said, time is money, my friend.
I am your stupid rat! What have you done?
Bro, fuck this shit. Oh my god. Maybe it's a 1 in 50 for split personalities and thingers. This is bad. Yikes. Well, I guess you guys are never getting a build guide. Yo, if I keep staying broke, you guys are just straight up never getting a build guide from me. Like, I can't. How am I meant to do a build guide when I can't finish my build? I'm literally breaking even on all these shit. I can literally never upgrade my build because I'm breaking even.
And again, I will defeat you.
Yeah, no, like, what are the chances of that happening? Like, the Iconics example is a really good, like, example too, right? Like, Iconics also, like, dropped, like, 2 different split personalities in 4 runs. Like, chances of getting a 1 in 50 drop, like, twice in 4 runs is so statistically low. What's the chances that we have, like, 2 extremely, well, mine's not extremely improbable, but, like, 2 very, very, well, actually, Arconyx one is very extremely improbable, but, like, 1 extremely improbable event and 1, like, very a decently improbable event happening, like, at the same time within our sample size. Like, this would have to be, like, a freak accident for the race to be this bad. Basically, is what I'm saying. So, like, I almost don't believe that the rates should be this bad. I think I'm just getting extremely unlucky here. Also, the fact that I dropped 3 split personalities before, like, Raven Shards also very highly suggests that I'm getting very unlucky, by the way. Because, like, my split personalities and... I actually been getting more Raven Shards than I got in split personalities. And right now, my split personality is a 1 in 20. Right? I dropped 3... No. Okay. I have dropped 3 split personalities in 70 drops, which is a 1 in 20. It's a little bit under 1 in 20, but it's still, like, in progress, right? So if I drop the 4th one right now, it'd be over. So, like, I'm dropping like a 1 in 20 amount right now in my sample size of split personalities. And before this dry streak, I was dropping roughly similar amount. Very low sample size, right? So the standard deviation is very high. But even with my low sample size, I've been dropping roughly equal-ish, like a similar amount of Raven Shards as split personalities. So, like, if I even consider that, that's even more evidence to suggest that this is a 1 in 20. There's, like, so much evidence that points to this being a 1 in 20, but clearly I am giga losing or something. Nah, I'm like almost convinced it's a 1 in 20, by the way. Like, there is almost an insurmountable amount of evidence here that points to Raven Shards being a 1 in 20. Like, I've told you all the evidence, like, well, a good bulk of the evidence that I know, which is of why I believe it's a 1 in 20. So you guys can judge for yourself. Like, hey, if you think that all those things could have happened coincidentally happened all simultaneously together, then yeah, maybe you can believe that it's not a 1 in 20. But I refuse to believe that. That is such a low, statistically low probability of that happening. The only possible explanation is that they changed the drop values mid-league. Which, would GG really do that? They just straight up changed the drop value in the middle of the league. I really have like really big doubt that they would do that. GGG really don't like to change things mid-league. They hate changing things mid-league. So like, why would they just like stealth nerf rates?
Take our gold and go then.
No, I really do think I'm getting giga unlucky here. It's so much easier for me to believe that I'm having a dry streak on a 1 in 20 chance than like, yeah, whatever the fuck is happening, like all that evidence that I've just presented. Like, okay, let's say I ran like 40 shards at this point, like let's say 50, right? Let's say I ran 50 invitation and it's a 1 in 20. It's a 1 in 20 and I ran 50 invitations. The chances of me hitting like 0, 1 in 20 and 50 is 8%. Statistically speaking, it is higher that I'm just getting a dry streak right now than it is for that like whole sequence of just my sample size alone for that to happen. And that's excluding shit like Hanasaki over there, or who was it? Arconics dropping like 2 split personalities in 4 runs and things like that. Right, just based on my personal anecdotal evidence alone, right? It is still more likely for me to have just been having a giga unlucky streak right now.
Choose what you need. Time is of the essence.
Whatever, dude. I think I'm running like 20... I think I'm running like 20 Raven Feathers right now. So hey, if I don't drop a single shard in this set, then I don't know. I guess I'll just go kill myself. I'm giga bankrupt. Literally bankrupt. MF doesn't do anything to boss drops. Like, bosses don't get affected by MF. Because it's a static drop pool. It's not like they're dropping normal gear.
It's time to accept reality. Accept your fate. I am your revenge. Stupid rat!
I wish that I can actually drop my Raven Feather, Raven Shard, so that I don't look like an idiot right now. Whoa, +6 to lightning. Can't be bothered selling.
Fine, fine.
Have you run much of the ritual boss? Were you the guy who told me to run audience with the kings? Or like the head or whatever? No, audience with the kings, right? My answer is no. It's like, I kind of get why you're doing it, but it's too much of a hassle for me. I hate trading. So the less time I need to spend trading, the convenience of not needing to trade beats out like however much profit I get from running those audiences personally. But yeah, if it works for you, like honestly, like as I said, what I do is based on my preferences, right? But your preferences might differ from mine. And if that's the case, you should do what you find enjoyable, not me. I just don't enjoy that thing. So that's all. It wasn't you? Oh, okay. Well, someone suggested I like sneak in audiences with the king to increase my profit per hour, but yeah, I couldn't be bothered. Oh, what is this stupid luck? Like 54. Oh, my. Okay, like the voices dry streak is like whatever. Okay, right? Voices are rare. It has really high variance. If I don't drop a voices in like 200 simulacrums, I'll probably bitch a lot if I go all the way to 200 simulacrums without dropping single voices. But like, yeah, like, voices is kind of whatever. I kind of understand. But, like, me not dropping what I think to be a 1 in 20 for this long makes me really pissed.
Stay calm. This is all my mind. It's time to accept bitter reality. Made and broken. Stupid rat! What have you done?
It's not, like, filtered from my thing, right? What if it's, like, filtered? There's no way, right? No, I'm starting to chase demons over here. No, there's no way it's filtered. That's just like crazy talk.
I serve.
Literally delusional.
Again and again, I will.
Like, I don't think Neversink is going to actually hide mirrors off people's filters because, like, the amount of backlash he's gonna get if he gets caught on that is just not worth the risk. But I actually believe, and I have anecdotal evidence. So this one I would like take with a grain of salt because it's just my personal evidence. But I have anecdotal evidence that never... personal anecdotal evidence that NeverSync manipulates the economy with the filters. Like, have you guys thought about, like, how much power technically NeverSync has over the economy? Like, think about it for a sec. Let's say he's farming a certain strategy. If he just hides that, like, hides a certain item that he's farming for, like, 5 minutes, because of supply and demand, and the supply just got, like, greatly diminished arbitrarily, he can literally, like, jack up prices of certain things he's farming at will. Like, have you guys thought about how much power he has over the economy? The problem is, I've seen it happen on my own filter, where I know that, like, certain things should not be filtered, but it was filtered. So it's either a temporary bug. I, like, triple and quadruple check this. So it's either a temporary bug or NeverSync does that sneakily. It was essences, by the way. There were essences that should not be hidden on my filter that was just hidden. So yeah, just small things like that, right? It doesn't even need to be big when you have, like, so much influence like NeverSync does. But if you just temporarily block the supply of, like, a certain thing that you're farming for, like, a couple minutes, the ripple effect of that in the economy is going to be huge. Or it could be not NeverSync, right? It's not like NeverSync is the only person managing the whole, like, filter blade. Like, there's a lot of contributors as well, going into it. So, like, it could not be NeverSync's doing. But I know for a fact that someone's doing it somewhere, and it's really unpleasant.
Goodbye.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Anyways, that's my tinfoil hat. It's actually a conspiracy theory. Literally about as conspiracy as it gets.
Meet again, and again, I will defeat you. Stay calm. This is all my mind. It's time to accept bitter reality. Accept your fate. Interloper, you've stupid rat! What have you done?
Yeah, just drop mirrors on the ground every week or so. Just in case mirrors are filtered out for some reason. Okay, this is crazy. Okay, whether it's a one in... Whether it is a one in whatever... whether it's a 1 in 50 or a 1 in 20, I'm either way, I am like way over expected now. Like, at the minimum, I've ran like 70 bosses, right? So, yikes. Hmm. Gonna end up being a 1 in 100? No way. So no way. Unless they literally like nerf the drop mid-league.
Stay calm. This is all.
Yeah, like unless they literally nerf the mid-league for some reason, there's actually no way that the drop rates are like that.
Delirium surrounds. Interloper, you've run. Stupid rat! What have you done?
Oh god, I actually fell asleep by the way. Did I like tank every boss mechanic? That's just, oh my god. I was so excited for a sec. What the fuck are you? Oh my god, I'm actually getting angry. I'm actually getting angry. That's so dog shit. Ah, bah, 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 bah. Sorry, I'm just falling asleep on my chair right now. I might need to go, like, I don't know, wash my face or something. How much are these worth? It says it's 2 divines, but I don't know. $26 chaos. $27. Like 2 divs anyways.
I'm sure someone will want
Oh, I'm falling asleep on a chair. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna go... go wash my face or something. I think I saw a question. Carmel Shredder. Is there any way to add more Delirium to Simulacrum? Nope. At wave 1, you have 35%. Show me. I need proof of that. How do you have 35% Deli at a wave 1? That's impossible. Okay, yeah, Yeah, wave 7, 35% deli. Yeah, that's correct. But yeah, that's what Simulacrum is. I don't know why. I don't know why GGG designed it this way, but like Simulacrum is like 50 times easier than the actual boss content, and the actual Delirium content. Anyways, I'm gonna go like walk around the house, and then yeah, walk around the house and stuff. Ah. Yeah, remember I didn't actually take a nap, so I'm on currently like 3 hours of sleep. And I've been awake for 20 hours, right? So I'm pretty fucking tired. So yeah, that's why I'm kind of falling asleep. Anyways, I'm gonna go wash my cup and go to the toilet and do a couple things. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Alright, I am back. I'm back, and you can't use similar. You cannot use whatchamacallit, tablets in Simulacrums. It literally says in the game, like, you cannot use tablets in this content. Like, I get it. Like, I get it, guys. Have you guys seen me read modifiers on maps? Right? Have you guys seen me, like, regex modifiers? Or have you guys seen me, like, read anything doing, like, farming? Nah. Reading's hard. I get it. Reading is, like, the final boss of PoE2. But, like, come on. It's literally all redded out. Like, it's literally all red, and it says, you cannot use tablets.
Stay calm. This is
No. Sorry for being a little bit of an asshole, but, yeah. It just says it in the game.
it's time.
Very, very clearly.
You cannot win. No other. Stupid rat! What have you done?
You know, I had this dream. I had this, like, fleeting moment where I thought, like, hey, I feel refreshed. I took, like, a quick 5-minute break. I'm feeling refreshed. And it's instantly going to drop my tink, and then we're gonna be, like, gaming. We're gonna be all happy. And we're gonna be vibing. Yeah. Fuck. No, we're still in misery land. What's happening? Yeah, something is going horribly wrong. I should have got my Raven by now. I in fact, like, I bought like 20 feathers, right? So basically this is like exactly how many this is like what I expected the expected number of entries needed to be. Can you stop saying it's time to accept bitter reality? That's actually traumatizing. Shut the fuck up. Okay, I do not want to hear that right now, okay? I really don't want to hear that right now. I don't need that. No, I don't want to accept that reality. That's a terrible fucking reality. No, this can't be happening. This can't be happening. I refuse. I refuse. Ah.
What do you need?
Okay, but for real, what's the quality on the Malice? Duration? That is pretty good, actually. Does that even sell? Like, no. No is the answer.
Take your time. Bring any stones you find. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Well, if I don't drop a Raven Feather in the next, like, these three invitations, I'm just gonna like go to my nearest hardware store or something. I'm gonna uninstall the game. PoE2 bad. Uninstalled, move on, wait for the next PoE2, PoE1 league.
Return, and I'll throw you out once more. Stay calm. This is all my mind. It's time to accept reality. We rise and fall. Stupid brat! What have you done?
The reality of farming Simulacrum and fucking Tangmazu as your income source. Literally, I'd be like thousands of divines. I literally have thousands of divines right now if I just did my normal strat. This is sad.
I'm sure someone will want that.
It's so sad. Fuck you.
Again, and again, I will defeat you. Stay calm. This is all my mind. In my realm, you'll obey my rules. Made. Broken. Interloper! Stupid brat! What have you done?
Brother! I'm actually about to go broke. It's so Jova. F's in chat, guys. I'm broke. It's over. I lost all hope. No. I've lost all hope. Delirium broke me. Delirium broke me. I was defeated by Delirium. I can always deli farm. I mean, yeah, I could. But like, the whole point of this is that I'm trying to get rates. So, in fact, no, I can't deli farm because from here on out, what I'll be doing is I'll just be going back to my, going back to running these Simulacrums and hoping I drop voices in the next 5 Simulacrums, otherwise I'm actually broke.
You will never escape.
Oh, we're not broke! We're back!
use for you.
You know what they say? 99% of the gamblers quit.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
God, honestly, oh man. Like you... I didn't realize you being like posting a YouTube video would become such a burden to me. I'm not gonna lie,
Let's
guys.
see if there are any takers.
What the fuck am I doing? I actually would have... well, actually, I would have... Like, I would have done... I was doing all my invitations that I was getting from my Simulacrums. So I would have ran the boss, but I wouldn't have actually relied on boss as my main source of income. Like, actually, I could have been getting nothing on my Tangmazus, and I would be actually, like, I'd be overflowing with currency. But, yeah, I don't know.
I have a buyer.
Oh, we're so down in the gutters. I can afford like 2 more. Wait, did I just tank the Raven prices by doing this? Did I actually influence the prices here? Why is this cheaper? Why is this like way cheaper? Am I actually having an influence in the market? There's no way, right? What? Who actually watches my streams? That's the... Like, who the fuck would watch my streams? That's dumb. Why would you ever watch my streams?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Let's see if there are any takers.
Alright. Reloading 3 more bullets.
Return. I know throw you out once more. Stay calm. This is all my mind. Over here. In my realm, you'll obey my rules. See yourself riff-raff. You will never escape. Stupid rat! What have you done?
Oh my god, man. Holy shit.
It's your lucky day.
I have many servants. Go then.
It's your lucky day? Hey! That just means it's, 2 ravens right now. Like, I'm about to get 2 shards. Back-to-back Raven Shards. Okay, this is crazy. We're like approaching 1% rates, by the way.
Meet again, and again, I will defeat you. Stay calm. This is all in my mind.
You know, I wish GGG would actually list every change they did. Because like for some things like the Jado's thing, like there was a lot of bugs in the game that kind of got stealth fixed over time, and I wish the patch notes, like the intermediate patch notes, would actually say like every single thing that they fixed or they changed in the game. Because, like, I swear to God, like, I shit you not. I shit you guys not. I dropped 3 prior to starting the count.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I serve. Goodbye.
Alright, last run. If you don't get a shot from here, then we are giga cooked.
Return, and I'll throw you out once more. Stay calm. This is all in my mind. Retreat. In my realm, you'll obey my rules. You rise and fall. Stupid rat! What have you done?
Pink! Fuck! I wish it didn't actually give me a tank. If it was gonna give me this, I wish it just like straight up didn't give me a tank. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, I'm actually depressed, guys. I'm like actually depressed. Oh my god. Fuck.
He did his best to defend Clairfowl. One old fool against all the...
This is not how I envisioned this to go. The idea was I just like keep losing money from voices, but I gain it back in Raven Feathers so that I could like Sorry, I keep losing money on my Simulacrums, but I gain it back in the Raven Feathers. And that way, like, I can kind of self-sustain buying Simulacrums. But right now, I'm just like, it's over. I'm actually broke. If I don't drop a voices in these next 5 maps, then it's like, I'm actually, like, done for here.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wandered until she collapsed and only dogs found her.
No, it's not your fault. I was going to check the Raven prices regardless, either way. Like, the whole reason why I started doing it is because I checked the Raven Feather prices and I checked the other prices, like the Raven Shard prices, and then like, yeah, it just seemed like giga profit per hour. So like, I was gonna do it anyways, like, regardless of whatever happened, like, eventually I was going to check the Raven Feather prices and then realize that it's like really cheap. Man, am I really wrong about the Thingo price, Thingo drop rate? Like, is it really like a 1 in 50 or a 1 in 100?
You abandoned them.
Like, I don't know if you've played PoE1 Itachi, but 1% drop rates on, like, 1% drop rates on items in these kind of like pinnacle content are reserved for things like Awakened and Enlightened, right? Awakened and Enlightened had a 0.5% drop rate, right? Even like Golden Charlatan that I farmed in SSF recently, that's like a, what was it, a 2% chance, right? Most chase uniques in the game is a 2% chance. In PoE1, voices have a 10% drop rate. Voices have a 10% drop rate in PoE1 from Simulacrums. And the kind of things that have like 1 in 50, like 2% to 1% to sub 1% drop rate, are things like Awakened Enlightened, Awakened Empower. Pretty much those two. Literally pretty much those two. A Progenesis has a it's a 1 in 40. On Uber Maven, a Progenesis is 1 in 40. I don't know. I don't think so. I'm like, there's no reason for GGG to specifically nerf rates for PoE2 only. I'd be very surprised. I would imagine they're going to be really consistent with this. Right? Like, what reason would they have to have PoE2's rates be way lower than PoE1? Specifically. On, like, the similar kind of content. Like, I played SSF right before coming to play PoE2. So I am like very familiar with these rates of boss item drops. And even the rarest items have like a 0.5% drop rate to 1%. And those go for mirrors, right? Those are multi-mirror drops. And they have like a 0.5% chance or a 1% chance. Multi-mirror drops even. So like, I just have no reason to believe that they think that Raven shards are worth multiple mirrors. Oh, that's why I couldn't move. Because I'm moving with mouse.
One old fool against all the dangers you brought.
Sorry. Well, I'm not actually sorry because I was actually doing the content. But, yeah, was half asleep.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she
PoE1 PoE1 data is reliable.
dogs found her.
PoE1 data is 100% reliable. I would stake that with my life. So I don't think PoE1 data is the issue. It could be that I'm just getting like giga unlucky. But that poses a new problem when I post, like when I make my data set public when it's like on the super low percentile.
You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building one.
But yeah, like the rarest items in the games are usually 5%. Like chase uniques in game are usually 5%. So why the fuck would it suddenly be like a 1 in 100?
Will be sung for you. You abandoned her. Her heart was broken before it was dead.
Yeah, 3 megalomaniacs. That is correct. That is pretty expected, to be honest. I don't know how many megalomaniacs you think you would be dropping in Simulacrums, but it's pretty much a 1 in 20.
see that coming.
Okay, well, we got a cash injection just then.
To put his trust in you.
Like, I don't really want to buy more simulacrums when I have so little currency, you know? Like, I really do feel like those Ravens in the invitation should be printing right now. Oh, yeah, sorry. If I'm doing, like, nonsensical movement, it's because I'm dozing off. I really need to head off to sleep soon. If I'm just silent and just, like, running into a wall, it's because I'm, like, dozing. Ah, well, that's a megalomaniac. Where's my voices? I'm really hoping voices is the 1 in 50 and not a 1 in 100. That is starting to suggest like it is. What, voices? I ID my voices. You shouldn't. You probably shouldn't, but I ID mine. Oh, these are really shit. This is like worth nothing, I'm pretty sure. What the fuck? Wow, man. Actually dumb. How hard is voices? Have you ever gotten the Mirror of Calandra during your gameplay? That's how hard voices is. There you go.
I'll post it right away.
It's not actually as hard as a mirror, but I mean, they go for like, how much is a mirror right now anyways? Yeah, they go for 1/3 of a mirror, so yeah. If you really farm a lot of simulacrums, maybe you'll find 3 voices before you find 1 mirror. Again, not quite a good comparison, but it's rare. I am hoping it's a 1 in 50, but it could be a 1 in 100. Again, these numbers are coming from like values from PoE1, like normal, usual values from PoE1. They tend to be really round numbers, like 1 in 50s and 1 in 100. So that's what I'm basing my estimations on.
You asked for more
If people are curious.
until she collapsed and only dogs found her.
But yeah, if you want to target farm voices, make sure you have a bankroll of like 1,000 divs. With 1,000 divs of investment, you probably have like a 50% chance of getting voices before you go bankrupt.
You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building one.
Am I up bigly? Do I sound like I'm up bigly? Brother. I am down in the gutters.
Oh, no songs will be sung for you. You abandoned her. Her heart was broken before it was stabbed.
But I'm not doing this for a profit. I'm not really doing this for profit. The only reason why I don't want to go bankrupt is because I want to keep farming Simulacrums so that I have more data. Okay, it's not because I want, like, currency to upgrade my build. Like, what if I drop voices? Do you know what I'm going to do if I drop voices? I'm going to sell the voices and then buy more Simulacrums, okay? Like, that's what I'm planning on doing once I get voices. Like, I'm trying to farm data for you guys. I'm not actually trying to farm currency here. I'm trying to figure out like what the approximate rates of drops are. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the approximate drop rates are so that you guys have a more informed knowledge of things that you're farming. Yeah, they're the same. That's why there's a lot of value in just boss rushing. Buy 100 reflection? To be honest, I probably will.
Your life has no substance beyond the...
That was the plan, right? If I wasn't like going to try to figure out like Tangmazu rates as well, I wouldn't have a Tangmazu dump tab, right? I want to learn everything related to Delirium, okay? I'm not here to learn like one thing. I'm here to supply data for everything related to Delirium. And that includes Tangmazu, unfortunately. Not unfortunately, I swear to God those Tangmazu should print. Like, I am willing, if the data suggests otherwise, then I am willing to fold my... I can't really argue with data, right? Like, if the data is like, nah, like, they're like a 1 in 100, then like, okay, I guess it's a 1 in 100. But... But yeah, right now, it's still a little bit up in the air. And to be honest, Tangmazu is like way easier to farm than Simulacrums because the entry prices are a lot cheaper, and the speed, right? The speed at which you run them is a lot quicker as well. So you can run them a lot quicker. It's like a lot easier to... It's a lot cheaper, and it's whatchamacallit. Is that a free simulacrum that I haven't ran? What the fuck? Oh wow, okay. Jackpot.
He did his best to defend Clairefound. One old fool against all the dangers you brought.
So yeah, Tangmazu is a lot easier to get data for than Simulacrums because whatchamacallit, voices are so rare, but Raven shards are nowhere near as rare. I accidentally put the fog on top of your ritual fog? No. That fog is there to stay, and you better enjoy it. You better fucking like it. Because it's there to stay.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wandered until she collapsed, and only dogs found her.
Yep. Welcome to Delhi, bro. By far the only content in PoE2 that's actually difficult right now.
You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building one.
At least the Simulacrums are chill. I mean, everything that isn't actually running Delirious maps is chill.
Oh, no songs will be sung for you.
Honestly, it is super ironic that the hardest part of farming Delirium is like the map themselves and not like the pinnacle bosses and things afterwards. Yeah. Really is. It's hilarious, honestly. Pretty fucking hilarious.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself. was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to nothing.
Yeah, I didn't actually think that one of the deli bosses would spawn. Oh well. Well, okay. Well, the deli bosses spawning is fine. I didn't think I would die from it, but I guess they have like more projectiles or some bullshit. Oh, it's all one projectile.
Your life has no substance beyond the coins in your pocket. Then this world will care when you die.
Oh, what? What are the modifiers on this map? What the fuck? What? Did I click on the mirror too quickly? What just happened? I think I clicked on it too quickly. Because I clicked on it as I spawned. Okay, new bug. Thanks game. Alright, those maps over there, those two simulacrums are like the only simulacrums that I have left. And then I'm actually officially broke.
He did his best to defend Clairefound. One old fool against all the dangers you brought.
Let me go get my biscuits. I'll start the next wave, but I'm gonna go get some crackers or something.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wandered until she collapsed, and only dogs found her.
Mainly play PoE1, started playing PoE2.
He was strung up by cultists.
What's a really strong build this league? Man, I don't play PoE2 either. Wrong channel. No. Can anyone else help him out? From the chat? What's a strong league starter?
Will be sung for you. You abandoned her. Her heart was broken before it was stabbed.
Looks like everyone is busy farming or something.
Have you no shame? Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
But yeah, I don't know. I like my build, except not my build. Follow Pelstoron's guide, not my build. But it's totems, right? So it feels a lot more similar to PoE1, where you're just like you're just placing down totems and running.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes.
Yeah, if you like bow, you can play bow. Bows are fine. Honestly, anything is fine. I don't know. You're really... I think you've really come to the wrong channel for this. Because I'm the kind of guy who just like starts with anything and just tries to make it work. So like I kind of like my philosophy is like you should just play the build that you looks fun to you, right? That interests you. If what the build that like is fun for you is a strong build, then I don't really have an answer for that because I don't know PoE2 enough. But if what you're looking for is like, but you don't need to be like the strongest build to have fun, just like pick the skill that looks interesting to you and make a build out of it, man. I don't know.
Choose what you need. Time is of the essence.
It is best to defend Clairfound. One old fool against all the dangers you brought. She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wandered until she collapsed and only dogs found her. You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building one. Oh, no songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them. Her heart was broken before it was done. You want to see more? Have you no shame? Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself. He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to nothing. Your life has no substance beyond the coins in your pocket.
Wish to see your voice in Simu doc section? Yeah. Same, honestly. And the worst part is, if I don't drop a simulacrum right now on this map, we are like piss broke. So we can't even continue farming simulacrum if that happens. So we really need to pray that we get it. GG, we're fucked. We're kinda screwed.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll post it right away.
$23 times 69.
Let's see if there are any takers. All right, your order is registered. Let's see if there are any takers.
All right. Fuck it.
lesson. You must learn to accept the truth. Stay calm. This is all my mind.
Well, we're trying to find that out right now.
It's time to celebrate our reality. See yourself refract.
I have what I believe, but right now, the data I'm collecting right now seems to suggest otherwise. Never mind, there we fucking go. Holy shit, we're back. Oh, finally, that's one. Alright, we're back from the grave.
You've received a shipment. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I serve. Goodbye.
Now, what do we do with this?
Goodbye.
Hmm. Alright, what I'll do is I'll make a new sheet. Because I really need the currency right now if I want to keep running Simulacrums. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 30, 34? Hmm. 16 aspect. Sadist Mercy, I have 1, 2, 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 30, 35. Horus Flight. 3. Raven's Flock. Oh wait, Raven's Flock is 3. Horus Flight is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that's the first batch. I think what I'll do is I'll separate it by batch on each. Each Raven Touch thing. Well, time to cash out now.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
$149.
Someone is bound to buy that. All right, your order is registered. Sold it. Seems like a good deal. Yeah, meet the market. Someone is bound to buy that. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Yes.
For Doriani.
One div, 5 div.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Fine, fine.
What is it?
Goodbye. For Doriani. Fine.
Yes.
For Doriani. Go then. So it is.
9x.
I have many services. For Doriani.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. I'm sure someone will want that. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Yes?
Seems like a good deal. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Fine. Fine. Goodbye.
Yes?
Doriani. So it is.
Alright. Tengmazu dump cleared. And then I think we could just go again.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Oh, hey, Itachi.
Stay calm.
We did hit the 120 actually. So we sold the whole tab and we're starting fresh. We're starting another tab of records.
Now you will see true darkness. Create and destroy.
You were the problem all along? Yeah, maybe it was. Get out of my stream. Go away.
It's your lucky day. All right, your order is registered.
So yeah, we're going again. 67 divs netted.
I have many servants.
I'm keeping track of like number of invitations I spent too.
Another lesson. You must learn to accept the truth. Stay calm. This is all my mind. Blind fury. Now you will see true darkness. Made and broken. Into the stupid rat! What have you done?
Alright. I think we'll probably be farming this for a while.
Fine, fine.
Meet again, and again, I will defeat you.
No voices from Simulacrum though.
Stay calm. This is all my mind.
Honestly, we just need our voices.
Now you will see true darkness. Create and destroy. Interloper. Stupid rat! What have you done?
Lady Luck's not so stingy after all.
It's your lucky day.
Goodbye.
So how many invitations are we using? We're using a little bit over 20, right? 23 invitations, in fact.
Another lesson. You must learn to accept the truth. Stay calm. This is all my It's time to accept reality. See yourself refract. My realm will be yours. Stupid rat! What have you done?
Nice.
It's your lucky
God, I really wish they didn't make it so that you have to exit out every single time. Honestly, that's the worst part about all this.
Meet again, and again, I will defeat you. Stay calm. This is all my mind. Now you will see true darkness.
Sorry, I think I bumped into the mic just then. My bad.
Interloper, stupid rat! What have you done? again and again, I will defeat you. Stay calm. This is all my mind. Now you will see true darkness. Accept your fate. Stay calm. Stupid rat! What have you done?
If you must. Go then.
Again and again, I will defeat you. Stay calm. This is all my mind. In my realm, you'll obey my rules. See yourself wrapped. Interloper, you've run! Stupid rat! What have you done?
Come check out what came in for you.
What do you need? For Dorian.
Another lesson. You must learn to accept the truth. Stay calm. This is all my mind. It's time to accept reality. Rise and fall. Stupid rat! What have you done?
Wow, I didn't get a single duped reward yet.
So it is.
back. The rat who loves its cage. Stay calm. This is all in my mind. In my realm, you'll obey my rules. Accept your fate. Stupid rat! What have you done?
For Doriani. You're back. The rat who loves its cage. Stay calm. This is all in my mind. In my realm, you'll obey my rules. Accept your fate. Stupid rat! What have you done?
Yo, how many perching staffs am I getting? Holy crap.
Go again.
Meet again, and again, I will defeat you. Stay calm. This is all in my mind. Too slow. Catch up. It's time to accept reality. See yourself refract. Stupid rat! What have you done?
Give me a sec, though. I'm just figuring out how many invitations I had to begin with. 20... 21? $25. Okay, so far looks correct.
You're back. The rat who loves its cage. Stay calm. This is all in my mind. Vile filth. It's time to accept reality. Rise and fall. Stupid rat! What have you done?
For Doriani.
Um.
You're back. The rat who loves its cage. Stay calm. This is all in my mind. In my realm, you'll obey my rules. Either rise and fall. I am the...
Oh man, I was dozing off in the middle of the fight. Could have been bad. Um.
Go then. I surf. Fine, fine. Go on.
Oh man, okay, I might actually finish these sets of invitations and then go to sleep. Jesus Christ, I'm just like fighting with myself right now, trying not to fall asleep. Sleep's gonna feel so good tonight. Still sane? I don't know, do I look sane to you? You tell me. Humans are not objective creatures, they can't see themselves objectively.
Meet again, and again, I will defeat you. Stay calm. This is all my mind. In my realm, you'll obey my rules. Made and broken. Interloper! Stupid rat! What have you done?
I still don't know why that's a tink.
Yes.
No, it's not. Aha, you got baited. This isn't it. Gigabait. Got him. The game gotcha.
Sold it.
I might just manually make that not a tink.
Meet again, and again, I will defeat you. Stay calm. This is all my mind. It's time to accept reality. See yourself refract into stupid rat! What have you done?
Let's just finish this off really quickly and then go to sleep.
Interloper, you... Stupid rat! What have you done?
Oh, well, no, that's a split personality. Well, okay, so I've un-ID'd 4 split personalities so far. All of them were 1 divine ones. Surely the 5th one is better. Warrior? I don't think that's worth anything. Yep, 1 divine.
Fine. Fine.
Meet again, and again, I will defeat you. Stay calm. This is all in my mind. Now you will see true darkness. Made and broken. Stupid rat! What have you done?
Wow, 2 split personalities in a row. What the heck? What's the best way to make a league start? I've been suggesting. Oh, hey, we won. I think that's the expensive one. Yeah, that's the most. Wait, no, that's 1 divine. Okay, we lost 6 times in a row. Oh my god, we lost 6 times in a row on that. Jesus. Yeah, Shadow is the most expensive one, my bad. Anyways, I'm pretty sure boss rushing is the best way. Although it is pretty Feast or Famine. But if I was league starting right now, I'd be boss rushing. It's just like guaranteed profit, right? Just guaranteed profit.
Another lesson. You must learn to accept the truth.
Ritual.
Stay calm. This is all in my mind. It's
Something that you can do efficiently at low tier maps. Like, isn't it literally just boss rushing? Like, what else are you gonna do on low tier maps? The thing is, boss rushing doesn't require to have high atlas, right? It doesn't require any atlas points, and it doesn't require you to have yeah, there's 0 atlas point requirement, and there's 0 investment. 0 investment, 0 atlas requirement, and there's it's also 0 whatchamacallit. you don't even need to do it in high tier maps, right?
Accept.
Like, there's no... It's not like the... Yeah, it's not like whatchamacallit gives better loot on higher tier maps. I don't see how anything other than boss rushing is better at low. Like, okay, think about the mechanics. Yeah, think about every League mechanic. Abyss requires high tier maps for good loot, right? Abyss requires high tier maps. Breach requires high tier maps. Delirium is like stupid difficult, so you can't do it. At League start. And then what else is there? Var Temple takes like 5 million years to set up. What else is there? Ritual requires a lot of investment for it to feel good. Oh, wait. PoE1. Oh my god, I thought you were talking about PoE2. My bad. You know, PoE1... You want the actual answer or the, Do you want the actual answer? Or do you want, like, a more newbie-friendly answer?
I'm sure someone will want that.
Your chat type, but actual answer? Dude, did I just lose again on my split personality? Like, what the fuck? So I've dropped 7 split personalities and I got 1 divine one. 0 witch, 0 shadow. On all 7 of them. Okay. So the real detailed answer on how to make currency on League Start is you do the current strat League mechanic that suits your build. Yeah, so you do the League mechanic that suits your build because anything else is inefficient, right? You don't want the best profit per hour strategy because PoE's market is self-correcting. Every if one mechanic earns more than another mechanic, people are gonna jump on that. So every mechanic earns a very similar amount. Like there's like maybe like 20 to 30, like 20% difference between the worst strategy and the best strategy. But most strategies earn very similarly. So the real answer is whatever build you're playing, there's 2 ways of going about this. You either pick the mechanic, the League mechanic that you want to farm, and then make a build around that. Or you pick a build that you want to play, and farm the most efficient strategy that your build excels at. Okay? But the idea is you need to be better at that strategy than anyone else. And that's how you make currency. You need to be better than anyone else doing that strategy in order to make currency. Does that make sense? So, if you want, I'll give you some examples. Last league, I wanted to play Deadeye. KB Deadeye. So, the first thing that, my first league strategy was Breach. And, I just farmed Breach, like, pretty much all of the first 2 leagues. Got, like, 2 mirrors in like 4 days, and then like did whatever the fuck I want. But the reason why that was so profitable is because Deadeyes are the best breach farming class, period. So whatever you do, you just need to be specialized in whatever the current farming strategy you're doing. Anyways, what was it? Austin Mallard, welcome into the stream. We are like actually about to pack up pretty soon, I think. I'm just gonna finish running these four feathers, and then head off to bed. I've been awake for 24 hours. I really want to go to sleep. Very tired. You found your first divine? I assume you're just like league starting now, I guess. But yeah, congrats on your first divine, man. Moonwalk, welcome into the stream, man. I'm just about to end the stream, actually, though. I'm just about to end the stream because I've been awake for 24 hours. The people who know will know. How was the farm today? Fuck. Things came in clutch. Legit clutched it. I was on the verge of bankruptcy, but I got clutched.
Stupid rat! What have you done?
I mean, they're definitely not pulling me in, that's for sure, I'll tell you that. Tell you that much. They're definitely not doing that well.
Goodbye.
Did I make a build guide? No, and at this point, it looks like I'm never making a build guide. Like, here's how I can make a build guide. The my build is currently incomplete, okay? Like, my build is really fucked up right now. Like, okay, like, look, I don't use ES, right? I don't use ES, so this is literally a singular fracture mod with all like 48% res. A single fracture mod, 48% res, and this is like a guaranteed modifier. So this is essentially like a 2 mod amulet. This is a 2 mod amulet, basically dead. Unique item that I need to replace. Okay, this one's actually Giga. This one is not done. This scepter I'm using, like, it's completely dog shit, but I'm using anyways because yeah, but like it has skeletal warrior minion, right? I could be running an aura for like free res or like free resistances, right? Literally free resistances, but no, I'm summoning skeletons right now that like does nothing for me, right? And the reason why my build is this fucked up is because like I spent all my currency instead of working on my build. I spent all my currency doing these simulacrums. So I'm broke right now. I'm broke and I cannot work on my build until I drop a voices. So like if I don't drop voices, then we're just fucked. Like there's no build guide, no nothing. Like I can't do anything until I drop voices. That's the reality right now.
I serve.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Infinite money glitch, brother. I am broke. No, I'm not even kidding. I literally ran all my feathers, didn't drop anything, and then I ran all my simulacrums, obviously didn't drop anything. So literally, I had 3 feathers left. I had like 5 feathers left, and that was all my currency. Like, I literally had 0 currency after 5 feathers. And in those 5 feathers, I dropped the Raven Shard. So there's to save the day. So I'm no longer filing for bankruptcy. But I was like literally 5 feathers away from bankruptcy. I'm not kidding when I said I'm broke. I'm actually broke right now. Like, these simulacrums have drained all my currency. I mean, I knew this was gonna happen, so like, this is something that I was prepared for, but you know, we've come to that point where we are broke. Are the maps you can choose Grand Mirror completely random, or is there textures for some pathing? What do you mean? Like, do you mean spawn the map that spawns a Grand Mirror, or the map that you can set the Delirium fog? Yeah, I don't know anything for that. I know how you can technically manipulate, I know a way to technically manipulate where the Grand Mirror spawns, but not like... Not, whatchamacallit. Not the thing that you want to know.
Accept your fate. Into the stupid rat! What have you done?
Alright. I am starting to think that these Raven Shards are definitely not 1 in 20 though. It looks like I got very lucky at the start. I'm starting to accept that these Raven Shards are just not 1 in 20. Might be a 1 in 50. Um... Was there any... I'll have to do some more testing later. Anyways, that's probably it for today. Not probably, that's it for today. I am giga tired. Next time I'm live, what we'll be doing is probably, like, run a bunch of more of those ravens. Raven invitations. I just want to try to figure out, like, what the drop rate of Raven Touch shards are, so that I can figure out, like, the actual expected value of those invitations. But, honestly, like, doesn't seem like it's good profit per hour, just in general, to be honest. So, I think the conclusion is probably, like, already, I can probably guess what the conclusion is gonna be, but like, yeah, it's all for science, right? For science, we're trying to figure out like, the odds. Yeah, I think it's a 1 in 50. I'll be very surprised if it's a 1 in 100, but coincidentally, the amount of items that we've dropped before we've dropped the Raven Shard was like exactly 100. So from that sample size, it is a 1% chance right now. But I think we need to do a lot more testing. Thankfully, running 100 of those doesn't take too long. Like, I'm running one of those like every 3 minutes or so. If you take it that way, it's like, you know, a couple hours, and then you're already running like a full 100 of them. Alright, so I should be able to get this, like, data in a lot more quicker. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna head off. Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night. Happy farming, and hope you guys get a lot of tinks. Bye!